I need to open Spotify. I've got to do that because I'm really smart. Let's see. Let's try this. I found a new playlist the other day that I thought might be interesting. I'm not sure if it's any good, but I'm going to put it on anyway. Also, hopefully my sound's working because it was being a bit funny when I was setting up, but I think it's okay now. I think. I don't know for certain. Let's just have a quick look. Everything seems to be running though, I think. I don't know, I'll find out. It'll be a fun adventure. Right, let's get to it though. Hey, hot dog, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, I was running a little bit late today because I had to deal with like chores and stuff. Okay, you have a choice I need to make. Okay, sure, let's hear it. What excitement have you got for me today? Pirates or Marines? What sort of Marines? I think that's the important distinction that needs to be made. There's one. Oh, apparently today is a Starmie Mega Raid day in Pokemon Go. Interesting. Did not know that. One Piece Marines. I've never seen One Piece, so that doesn't help me, I'm afraid. I mean, let's go with Marines just because you said One Piece and I don't want to go for One Piece Pirates because that sounds really lame. Well, let's see if this guy's a coward or not. That guy's a coward, what a loser. That's so funny. It's fine, I can solo Raikou. Just think it's funny that some people are just cowards, you know? Right, let's grab that so that the AI doesn't take it. Okay, the Dreadnought's slightly problematic, but that could be worse, I guess. Okay, so ideally... Okay, we go towards Golurk. I'm gonna have to take Ninjask. How's the hunt going? Well, we've only just started for today, so, you know, it's going not terribly so far. You know, it's going neutrally, I guess. It's we've only had the chance for it to be neutral so far. How are you doing today, Dan? Tired? Honestly, I get it, yeah. I am also tired. Well, that was fast. Which is good, because that's what we want, really. Ah, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. What happens, dare I ask? Alright, let's take Ninjask so the AI doesn't take it. And then we definitely want to go Ghost. What item do we want? Not Eviolite. We don't really need leftovers if we're going Golurk. I think it has Scorching Sands though, which is a special attack, so maybe I do that. Oh, right, that sounds just awful actually. Yeah, I can see the problem now. All of these suck. But what if I just spam Fury Cutter and get stronger? Oh yeah, I need to be hunting Celebi, don't I? Yeah, I'm still on Raikou. But we'll get there eventually. It's totally fine. I've got a plan. It's called Find the Shiny Raikou and then catch it. It's a really good plan, I thought. What do you think? Oh, shoot. Right, so I forgot to turn it back on after yesterday. Thank you for reminding me. Right, we can let the AI have this, I think. And we don't really have much in the way of choice. Oh, we got rid of the Pokemon that we didn't want. That's even better. Perfect. No, it wasn't like that. 44 is pretty wild, that's the problem. I'm not a fan of it. It's not a fun number. You know what is a fun number? Not 45, so let's try and not reach 45 as such. Wow. That's rough, buddy. Cool. We got through that pretty good. Okay. No, I don't want this. But you totally do. Okay, right. Oh, I can just dynamax, can't I? Let's do that. You've retired from DAs for now, not going back until this shiny Regieleki shines. That sounds like you might be there a while. But, as you're once again reminding me, I need to be doing Celebi, don't I? Let's do that. Let's work on that while I'm shiny hunting Raikou, because that's important. Is that charger? It's not turned on. Let's turn that charger on so it's actually charging my 3DS, because this thing does not have a battery charge nowadays. Why would you use Swagger? Fucking, what's her face? That's really bad for us. At least we're kind of owning the battle though, so that's something, I guess. Okay, that's not great. Oh, nice. Okay, it did actually hit itself, so that is good. And we're done here. Okay. That is not a shiny Celebi. Right, what have we got? No. 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 No! Right. We hit the number 45, but you know what's even worse than 45 is 46. Okay. Ow, fuck. I just hit my knee on the desk because I'm smart. I'm really smart. I have the biggest of brains. It's so big and juicy. You know, I have a bad feeling today kind of sucks. Even though I've kind of been feeling good about today, because it's the weekend, I feel like it also still kind of sucks as a day, which isn't great. Oh well. You know, I've kind of been thinking recently about the kind of game I would want to make if I were to ever make a game. And it kind of makes me want to learn how to actually make a game. But I feel like it would take so long. But equally, when I think about that, I think I should just start learning, because even if it does take a crazy amount of time, if I start now, I could eventually do it. But, you know, it's just like finding time to actually sit down and learn about it and stuff like that, you know. It'd be nice to be able to have that knowledge to make a game. It's something I'd really quite like to do one day. But it's just, you know, when you have like real life adult commitments that you need to do, it's just kind of annoying, you know? I'm beginning to think maybe I should just start doing these adventures solo. Because if I can't find internet people to do them, you know, doing them solo is faster. So even if it takes me, like, even if I'm losing every other one, I'd probably still be doing winning the same amount in that time, you know? I don't know. I mean, because it's Raikou, it's not too bad. If it was something like Groudon or the Potato, I would definitely not do that. Because they're just, like, difficult. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. I was just about to kind of go to the quit button, honestly. Okay, right, so we want Whiscash. We've got some good picks here. These are all good, just pick one. There we go. Cool, we've actually got some good Pokemon here. We don't want Togetic. And we don't really want Porygon either. If we go top left, if we go to the left, might have to do an AI denial here. Oh, I could do that. That kind of works. Oh, my copy of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon arrived. Sorry, Ultra Moon, just Ultra Moon. I didn't order both. That'd be kind of weird. But my copy of Ultra Moon arrived yesterday. I haven't started it yet because I'm still debating whether I actually try and get to stream it. But yeah, it would be fun to stream Ultra Moon, I reckon. But it's just getting a spare 3DS to actually do it. Hey, Doge, how's it going? Just woke up. I'm kind of jealous. I wish I'd only just woken up. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that did like no damage, it's fine. I mean, this Meteor Beam is absolutely going to destroy Togetic because it's going to be at like +3 special attack. What a... Is that Routes breakdancing? Because honestly, that's kind of dope as hell. I like psychic types, as everybody knows, so I'm quite happy about that. There we go. Meteor beam absolutely destroyed. Hmm? Why would I hate you, Dun? Do you not like psychic types? Your favourite of bug and ghost? I like ghost types as well, to be fair. Ghost types are cool. Not big on bugs, though. Genesect's kind of cool, though. Right, I'm debating whether I just go for the AI denial here. I like Genesect because it has a giant laser on its back. I think that's kind of dope. Oh, these are all AI now. Okay, so... Oh! If we go this way... we get a ground type. Nice. Oh, I kind of zoned out there. What am I looking at? Let's go Quick Claw. Hey, Gally. Still hunting Raikou, unfortunately. I swear I used to have a thing to say who I'm currently hunting, and now I don't tend to have that for some reason. Let me try and get it up. Hang on. I need to add a picture. Add a new image. Browse. Oh, hang on. Let me put in my turn. Why don't you just spam follow me? Right. Give me a moment to find it. Where is that folder with all of the Pokemon? Is it this one? Give me a little bit of time to try and find it. There we go, I found it. Eventually, hang on. Shit, that thing actually did almost kill me though, annoyingly. Hey Spike, how's it going? I need to rename this. Let's make it bigger as well. Wow, 7 streams, that's a lot. That's more than I watch of me. I feel like that's actually too big now. How do I flip it? Or rotate? Hang on. I let the AI have this one. And then I take the next one. Apparently Buttery lost her streak actually, because she's a dum-dum, so you know. Ah, there we go. Flip horizontal or flip vertical? I guess horizontal is... yeah, there we go. Right. What if I do Mystical Fire just to lower its special attack? I mean, this thing's probably going to go down pretty quickly anyway. Do I have Nintendo Online? Yep, indeed I do. Nintendo make me pay to play stuff online. What a bunch of weenies. Can you believe them? I don't want a Dynamax, do I? Why can't you watch One Piece? You watched it fully? Isn't it like a gazillion episodes? That sounds awful. Wow, this thing is actually gonna kill me. Maybe if I just heal. There we go, right. I sorted everything out there. You binge watched it for months, wow. Right, we kill it this turn, so that's good. I need to watch that new Avatar film at some point. Aren't they like releasing a new series soon as well? Right, this is why I took the quick claw. Tell her it's a cartoon. I feel like that won't solve the problem. I think the problem will just remain the same. Yeah, like, I know the feeling. My mum actually hates, like, animated stuff as well because she has no taste. Like, honestly, it's pretty gross. Like, she doesn't really care about Spider-Verse. Like, that's just gross. I can't believe I'm related to her, honestly. Yeah, lying isn't good. You're so right. Don't be like me. I love lying. Remember that time I said this one's totally going to be shiny and then it wasn't? That's how much I love lying. Wow. Wow. I'm so sad now. Why does everything I say sound so sarcastic? It's not my best trait, is it? It's my voice, true. I do just have that voice which sounds like I just don't care about anything. You know, one day I'd like to actually do a, like, another Cult of the Lamb run, but actually just have all of the people from Twitch, but I think I'd need a lot more followers before I actually did that again. It would be kind of fun. Right. Okay, I'm gonna tell another lie. This one's totally gonna be shiny, guys. Watch this. It's totally gonna be shiny. See? I told you, I love lying. I'm full of lies. And you guys fell for it. You guys are such dummies. Falling for such an obvious lie. Can't believe you would trust in me like that. Imagine trusting in me. Can you imagine doing such a thing? I wouldn't ever do that, personally. You have your handcuffs on your waist. I'm going to jail if I lie. Going to liar's jail. It's you know. There are times when I tell the truth, you know. Remember that time I was talking about jerking off while streaming? You know. I was definitely telling the truth then. Well, you know. You'll always be wondering, though. What if that's the one time I'm telling the truth? You'll never know. You'll always be doubting whether it's a double bluff. Just don't think about it too hard, you know? Have I ever tried shiny hunting Zygarde? Yes, I have. I did it. It was really not too bad because I got it very quickly. I was very lucky with that. Did you know Lies is a Dutch name as well? I did not know that. Is it kind of like Liz, or is it like Les? Or is it like Lizzie? I don't know. Oh wow, we got a full party here. Honestly, you'd know if I won the lottery because you'd see me streaming significantly more. Like, I would stream so much more because I wouldn't have to, like, work. I mean, I'm talking, like, you know, the jackpot, not like, oh, I won a $5. Probably pronounce it like Lees. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's the sign I've won the lottery. Just as a, you know, it's you know, you don't need to know that, but if you see me streaming like during the day a lot more, that means I've won the lottery. Because that means I've just got like fuck off money. It doesn't really matter too much. Let's go for, you know what? Let's go for Pincurchin. Let's just take that off the board in case an AI takes over. Tried for about 2 hours but only caught him 3 times. You're gonna need some wide guard is the thing. That's the thing about Zygarde. You need wide guard. That's the secret sauce is getting the wide guard and spamming that shit when you get to Zygarde. Shiny Hunting Scarlet Violet. Are you going for Girafarig since it's the event? That's what I was going to say. That's something I need to do, to be honest. I haven't done... I don't play a lot of Scarlet Violet. I've been doing the 7-star raids, but I haven't been doing the actual shiny hunting during the event bits. I think the Farah Giraffe looks pretty straightforward. That hunt at least, that 7-star raid, because it's Fairy Terra type. So I think you could just have a Steel type Pokemon and you'll be absolutely fine. You're going for Primeape because you never really hunted it last week. Right, I still have that on mine at the moment, so it's something I'm gonna maybe do over the weekend a little bit. Yeah, but the NPC didn't have enough damage and got kicked out after 10 turns. Right, that can be a problem because the AI are renowned for being stupid. It's one of the reasons why, like, Zygarde is definitely one where you need to do it online or either have, like, a really good path saved. I feel like it's gotta be one of the two. I mean, there are still quite a few people who do Zygarde online, so you can probably find people doing it online for that, if you do, you know, have a Nintendo Online. Yeah, I think I'll do something similar, Doge, but knowing me, I'll probably put off the shiny hunting and just go online and have to do the raid because I won't have enough time to actually do any shiny hunting. Because I'll leave it to, like, Wednesday or Thursday. I mean, you could do that, Hot Dog, but it would probably... How many drawings have you got? Do you have enough to make a Pokemon game? What, online just ended about 1 hour ago? Wow, well, there's your problem. 0. It's going to be a very short game, I fear. This is gonna take a while. I'm almost out of hydro pumps. What should you draw first? A dragon holding an electric guitar. That sounds more like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster actually than a Pokemon. In fact, I think that is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Like 90% certain there's like a dragon tamer who wields an electric guitar in Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey, it's an electric guitar, not a regular guitar, not an acoustic guitar. It's gotta be an electric guitar, because that's how you know it's really cool. All the more reason for this guy to get rid of his Sharpedo now, so that's kind of good. Our team is so low damage, it's kind of concerning. Max Darkness probably does a bit of work here. Man, personally, I wouldn't have a friend who's a jerk. Sometimes I enjoy talking to people, though. I guess that's maybe why I stream. Who knows? It's probably also, more importantly, because I like video games. Right, so if the Sharpedo wants this, I'm gonna let him have it. Otherwise, I'm taking Quagsire, I think. You don't even have a friend who plays Pokemon. I don't know many people, like in real life that is, that play this. Dude, if you're not gonna take it, I'm gonna take it. And then you'll be silly. Okay, I'm taking it. This is mine now. My Pokemon. Play a Little's Pokemon. I mean, it is an axolotl, so, you know, I kind of fuck with it. See, my secret is I'm just a jerk all the time. Right, so I'm just going to use Scout. My screen's kind of good here. A D&D campaign? I've never actually played D&D, to be honest. I wouldn't mind trying it at some point, but I think I'd need to have friends. Shiny hunting Celebi is such a hassle. It doesn't feel like I might make any progress on it. How many resets am I on? No idea. I don't keep track of it, but it's a lot. It might be a bit weird, but I don't tend to I don't have a tracker on, like, near my 3DS. I just kind of reset endlessly. No, I'm doing it on my 3DS. I want to get it done before Pokemon Bank shuts down in February, so it's on 3DS and on Crystal. Right. I probably didn't need to use Max Geyser again, but whatever. Excuse me. Okay, well, it died anyway, so that's good. Okay, good. We got rid of the poisoned Sharpedo. Right, so that's Diggersby on the left, so we just go left actually, don't we? Right, I've heard of that before. And it's probably just like a very short campaign, essentially, isn't it? That kind of works, though. At least you don't have to, like, because a lot of campaigns I've heard, you know, happen over months. So it's probably good to do like a one-shot where you're not like terribly time committed, you know. 6 to 8 hours. Wow, that's basically work. Except probably, you know, more fun. Your character's really fragile. Why would you make a really fragile character? I guess you put all your points into like strength or something. Like Buzzswole, you know. Right. Oh, I see. So you just got the short end of the stick. What's the spell? Is it a spell to give, like, all your enemies diarrhea? I choose to believe that's the spell. Cast Upset Tummy on them. Uh-oh. Well, that's just rude, honestly. Right, I'm gonna not attack here because I want to save my PP a bit. Actually, hang on, I can still use Scald and it'll be the same because of pressure. Right, okay. Okay, right. Ideally, I do kind of want to take this, but I want to see what the other people are doing first. I'm going to be polite and let them have this, because now we've got 3 ground types, which, you know, like, Magneton's very resistant to Raikou, so Magneton's not going to have a problem. We've got, and the rest of us are ground types, so this is pretty good. I may actually use Toxic here, because I'm probably going to die. So if I use Toxic, at the very least, I'll be able to do damage while I'm dead. Okay, but it used Extreme Speed on me, so I just die anyway. Cool. That's fine. I'm okay with that, honestly. That was probably going to happen anyway. Right, let's go for a really big cheer here. Okay, Doug, I've got a really great rule you can change. All you have to do is say the enemies take more damage to lightning because they're tall. There you go, that's a rule you can change. Right, well, I guess I start using Scald now. Nice burn. We have a bit of a damage problem, I fear. Who was dynamaxing? Oh, that's not great. We kind of wanted Diggersby to dynamax, because Diggersby actually has the ground moves. That said, if it does use, like, max rock fall, though, that'll be kind of good here. Now it's using max strike, which is actually kind of bad for us. But we've got Trick Room in play, and that's going to make him faster in a sense. Okay, well, we should win in a few turns anyway, so... Thanks, Doug. I appreciate it. I desperately need it, honestly. It's so shiny. Okay, well, we don't get to win this next turn because Diggersby used Dig, so it's next turn for sure. Okay. Oh no, not the light screen. This fight's taken way longer than it needed to, I swear. Right, here we go. Kabonk. Thanks, Spike. And with everybody giving me shiny luck, I'll definitely get it shiny this time, right? That's how it works. Let's have a look. What have we got? No. 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 Okay. One of these days, though, it's going to be great. We're going to be really, really happy one day with the fact that we've got a shiny Raikou. Don't worry, it's fine. I have unlimited patience for this. My shiny luck is in the negatives. Yeah, it honestly is. It's fine. Everything's fine. In fact, it's better than fine. It's okay. To be honest, between like Fire Emblem yesterday and shiny hunting today, you know, I do feel like my luck is in the negatives. We need people that shiny luck is also negative. Yeah, maybe. We just multiply the negatives together, and then it'll be fine. Quick maths, you know? And I'm Asian, so I know about maths. You know what I'm quite looking forward to in a few weeks? I'm quite looking forward to playing the new Wolverine game. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. You know what's even better? I'm going to be playing it on a physical disc, which will be becoming a rarity. 1 plus 1 is 2. Quick maths. See? Nailed it. Nah, I would never get that wrong. I'm too Asian for that. Your tricks don't work on me. Oh. Right, let's see if we can get a 4th. Right. Okay, let's just go. Right, I'm going to do an AI denial, but also take something with ground move, so it's kind of a bit of both. Actually, that was something I was meaning to do a little bit. No, not that. Right, so we obviously want to go ground. Probably we could go ghost, I guess, but fire is actually probably better. I think we go left, right, left. Right. Well, I guess I just do this for now. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, but somebody just died quite instantly. More water. Okay, well that was a pretty fast fight. Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can take this. Okay. Let's go fire now. They just spam waterfall again, honestly. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That was a certified biggest bonkus. Okay, right. Feeling a bit tired today, I think. And I know I normally feel quite tired, but I don't know. It feels a bit more... something. Maybe I need to stand up and like do some star jumps or something, I don't know. Cool, that person's taking it, which is good. That's kind of what we wanted. So, if we go ground here... Hey Katie, how's it going? I thought you were saying, you know, like in Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, you were saying hi ho and you're off to work. I thought you were being a dwarf, basically, is what I'm trying to say, you know? Honestly, I swear that, like, I've gotten worse at typing recently. Like, I feel like maybe just as I've gotten older, I've just become worse at, like, technology. This is the worst one the other day. I had a problem with my computer, and my immediate response wasn't just turn it off and turn it back on again. I'm getting old. I'm turning into my parents, you know, of being terrible at technology. It was the worst thing that has ever happened to me in the history of anything ever. Yeah, you can join the next one. This is Battle 3, so we probably won't be that much longer. I'll set up a lobby after this. Oh, that's bad. Wait, Diggersby can be affected by static? Huh. I wouldn't have thought it would be able to, just because it's a, you know, a ground type. Yeah, hi ho, it's off to work you go. Work in the Dynamax Adventure mines. I mean, the Dynamax Adventure place is kind of like a mine, actually. So yeah, maybe that does work. Get up and do a bit of stretching. There were some good stretches. Bought a MacBook and never had one before. You had to Google AI to teach you because you're too old to figure it out now. I feel like in the future it's going to be more difficult. Like, I don't use AI, which, you know, I stand by on, you know, like, ethical or moral reasons or whatever. But I feel like there is a small part of me that's just like, I don't want to learn it because I'm getting old, and getting old means you don't want to learn things, you know? So... Wait. That's somebody's in-game name? Oh, that's awful. That's your twin sister's name. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. Some people just love low punny, you know? I'm assuming that that's what the, like, LP bit is for, you know? Low punnies. Low punnies bunny love. That's what that username means. I choose to believe that that's what it stands for. You're not changing my mind on that one, I'm afraid. You think it's for Little Pet Shop? I don't know. I reckon it's low punnies. No, I choose to believe it's low punnies. Yeah, Doge agrees. Oh, did the AI use swagger? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Spike. What if your sister just says, yeah, it stands for low punny? It's just short for low punnies. Okay, right, hopefully we end this turn, but it is kind of reliant on Diggersby actually hitting an attack. I mean, I like rabbits. Rabbits are cute. You're drawing a rabbit? Nice. We love rabbits. In a, you know, normal way, not in a way that people like low punny way, you know? The fact that I even need to clarify that is concerning, you know? But this is the internet, so you can never be too sure. I choose to believe it's a normal rabbit in this scenario. No, 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 no. Okay. Right, I'll remember to set up a lobby, definitely, for sure. There we go, lobby is up for anybody who wants to join. That's a good old yawn. Man, this Celebi, one day it's gonna be shiny. Just like Raikou. I guess both of them are like Gen 2 hunts thinking about it as well. Excuse me. Oh, I just realised that. Hang on. Let's move that down a little bit. Where is it? There we go. Move that down a bit. Is that blocking that? That's fine. Oh look, it's the Low Punny's bunny lover. Yeah, so I didn't realise that was quite blocking it at the time. I suppose I didn't used to block it. Maybe I had it on like the other side of the screen or something. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Right. Buying online because of Zygarde. Honestly, I get it. It's a difficult fight. You know. Can I move Raikou slightly up? I don't know. Just like a little teensy weensy bit up. Is that gonna... no? Oh, whoops, that was wrong. Just a little bit. Yeah. It's being stupid. Give me a moment. No, it like snaps too much to whatever. Unless, what if I... did that? Boom. Big brain. I just resized it a bit. Okay, right, what are we looking for? I'll take Tyrantrum just because I don't want the AI getting it and spamming Superpower. I feel like Cofagrigus isn't too bad here. Just because it's a ghost. Okay, AI took kind of bad Pokemon, but they're not the worst either. Let's see. I guess at best maybe we head towards Flygon. I think we go left for it though. Okay, I've got a vague plan here. I'm gonna take Celio to kill the Center Scorch. That's as far as I got with the plan. I think we can let... I think taking Center Scorch isn't a bad idea. And then maybe I keep Celio for Flygon as well, because it's got Ice Beam, and then I take Flygon at the end. Let's boost everyone up a bit. That was a crit, that's a bit depressing. That didn't actually do too much damage, so that's good at least. I can probably get away with using the rock move here. And we kill it this turn, so I'm gonna do that. I'm hoping this kills. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Right, so I'm gonna take this so I can use it against Center Scorch. Oh, okay. No, that also works. So... In that case... Right, so... Yeah. Okay, yep, no, that's fine. So you can Dynamax when we get into this fight, and immediately make it rain. That works. To be honest, it doesn't really matter which one of us took it, it's fine. Yeah, you can join next, Spike. We'll have room. So, that works. Actually, this is probably a better scenario because I can use Rock Blast and it'll be pretty darn effective against Center Scorch. So I think this is actually the better way round. Just make sure you keep Celio after this for Flygon, and then you need to take Flygon. Yeah, you keep Celio, we use Celio against Flygon. And yeah, you then take Flygon. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Nailed it. You're so big and strong. Oh, that's pretty chunky damage. Look at that chunky... That is biggest bonkus. And he's hidden those rock throws. Man, imagine if he'd hit the fourth one. I mean the fifth one, rather. I said the wrong number, I'm so smart. Can't believe it's still alive. But just the littlest back. That crit was very important on an emotional level, you know. Okay, so... Do I want this? It's not a bad Pokemon, but is it better to try and let the AI have it? Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. I should have let the AI have it. Darn it. I kind of just didn't want to get rid of Alchemy. Okay, so what if I do Scorching Sands to start? Dazzling Gleam does good damage. Oh right, of course, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you take Flygon. Definitely. Right, we really ideally want to murder this dude. Okay, that's fine. We win this turn. Bonk. Nice. Okay. And we get the berries, so that's pretty good. So we're looking pretty healthy here. It's a shame that we don't actually have that many good ground moves here, but I'm hoping that maybe Alchemy uses Decorate on one of us. That'd be good. Oh, I can even do this for now. I mean, I'm definitely going to be streaming more regardless of whether I get Raikou here or not, so... Stream more Raikou? Oh, right, I see what you mean. I mean, I stream a fair amount on the weekends, I would say. I tend to stream more on the weekends than I do during the week because I've got more free time. Yesterday was a bit of an exception with Fire Emblem. I really don't know why, but I was just being really stubborn yesterday. Like, I do not normally stream that much Fire Emblem. I guess I just really got into it, you know? Okay, right now he's going to take some dots, so that's good. And let's just switch over to Max Quake now. Okay, that's good. Nice. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do a stats reset. That's pretty good for us. That's pretty huge. Okay, we should be winning fairly soon now then. doesn't matter too much what attack I do here, I feel like, but... Let's see what we've got. Okay, let's see. No, 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 no! Oh, shoot. I dropped the controller a bit there. Not too much. Right. Right. Lobby's up. Just gonna move some stuff about. So bear with. Make sure that I've got correct things charging. Right, that's one. That's two. See if we've got anybody else. Why is NPCs not as smart as Cynthia? It's a good question, honestly. Right. I'm gonna give it a bit longer because I would be interested to see if we can get one more person. Right. I don't think it's going to happen, so let's just do our best. Okay. Do I do an AI denial or do I just take Gerda? Let's do an AI denial. We can also use it to get more ground types. I think Gerda's the best pick here though, because it has high horsepower and coaching. Maybe Dragonair or Cinccino, I guess. I don't rate Magmar here too much. Right, so I guess grass, ground, bug probably is the best. That's a guess. Let's just use Ice Beam. Right, another Ice Beam. You think your luck is also negative? Yeah, that's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. I don't know why it is sometimes that just triple axle only hits one times. Hopefully we just kill it this turn, and everything's great. Yeah, I might take this. I can't remember what we had next. It might have been a ground type actually, but it's whatever. This is a good Pokemon in any scenario, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine. Right, yeah, we want ground. Okay, let's do Trick Room to start. I reckon. Surprised Tinchino's faster than Dugtrio, admittedly. Oh, the third one critting is pretty huge. That's less good. Right. If I just do Drain Punch here, we probably kill this turn, right? Darn it. I feel like crit might have been important there. Oh well. Maybe we don't kill this turn. Yeah, crit max move is nasty. This could be going a bit better, this fight. Maybe I should well, doesn't matter, we win here, so let's not focus too much on the negatives. So maybe we replace Cinccino here? I don't know. I mean, I think somebody wants to take this. That maybe isn't me, but preferably Cinccino. Yeah. I think that works best. I don't think we need this. Hopefully it's not a terrible Pokemon that the AI is about to take. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, well, sucks to be us. Right, now, what do I do here? I guess Reflect is probably a good shout. Well, okay, so nobody's attacking this turn, which is kind of funny. I like it. Okay, but this thing's gonna get punched in the face and die, so there is that as well. Hopefully it just targets me. This next turn, this is a good turn for setting up. And next time we're all going to attack and it's just going to get absolutely bodied. This is so funny. Why don't we just one-shot him? Yeah, that's what's about to happen now. He's dead. It doesn't even matter that this isn't very effective. Actually, let's do Horn Leech for stab and also because of pressure. It wasn't quite a one-shot. Oh, it was a crit, that's why. There we go. It's dead. He dead now. Bye-bye. Easy fight. Oh, thanks, Stoke. You're so sweet. Should see if the AI takes it. Yeah, absolutely. Ideally, we want the AI to take it. Oh, man, Shiny Spiritomb is so cool. Found the reason why you never got Shiny. Is it because you don't have the Shiny charm? Yeah, Shiny Spiritomb's great. Huge dub. That's huge right there. Okay, we've actually got a decent team now. Wow. Glad that isn't me. We have two, like, yeah, Dragonair died pretty early and Cinccino kind of followed a little bit later, so... All luck used on critical hit, damn it. Right, I'm gonna... At the very least do Trick Room. I probably will use Reflect turn 2, but we'll see how things go. Oh shit, I just used Trick Room, didn't I? And now it's gonna... Okay, whatever. It'll do a stats reset eventually. I'm not spending a turn to undo Trick Room. Let's do a Reflect, though. Okay, right. All we gotta do is just kill this dude now. That's the easy part. Hey Terry, how's it going? You're low on Premier Balls with only 728. That's... wow. Peasant. Let's just punch him again, I guess. There we go, easy fight. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you, Terry. Bit tired as usual, but that's nothing new, is it? No. 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 No! It's fine. Soon. Every single adventure is a step closer. Yeah, I'm not... Trust me, I'm not best pleased to still be on Raikou as well, but it is what it is. Thank you, Terry. As long as it's not negative luck, that would be, you know, a bit hurtful. Yeah, I definitely do have too much negative luck. Right, we good to go? Let's do it to it. Okay, right. Oh, Lantern's good here. Yeah. Zygarde is a bit of a bitch, I agree. Okay, right, what do we want? This entire route kind of sucks, but I guess we want to be heading left. And this bit should be quite straightforward for us. Because I just do this and everything's pretty great. And one more of those and we'll be good. Oh, I sorry, I zoned out there. Ugh. Okay, right. We don't really want artillery, do we? So let's leave that. Okay. It's fine. It happens. Right. I don't think we want to go poison because it's poison. I think we want to go grass. I'm assuming, yeah, that water type looks like Pukumuku. Oh, this looks like a Moongus. That's not amazing. Well, we have some ice types, so we should be able to get through this pretty quickly, I would have thought. Oh. Oh, apparently... Oh no, it's not a Moongus. Apparently I've just, I've fucked off. So good luck, you guys. I believe in you guys. You've got this. You know, you should be feeling bad for me because I've got, oh, you think everybody's disconnected? Oh, okay, so you've all got AI. Yeah, at least it skipped Gorgeist. Okay, so we're racing now. This is actually a race. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll race you guys. Okay, yes. Let's see who wins first. I'm gonna win totally. Let's pretend. Wait, it can use Belch? It shouldn't be able to use Belch. It doesn't have any berries. You're gonna window. Okay. We'll see. Okay. Okay, I totally believe you. Yeah, that's why we pay for Nintendo Online, so we can disconnect. It didn't hit itself, that's pretty sad. Okay, well we kill it this turn. Oh, so close to death, come on. Just die. That was quite the long fight. Right, I'm gonna try and let the AI have this and see how that goes. Okay, yeah, that's actually probably optimal right there. Okay, well that's fine, because eventually he's going to heal me, right? Nice. Fake Tears is pretty huge. That's what we want. Oh, it's confused. Hit yourself. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it's about to be melted. Okay, doesn't matter, I guess. Probably would have done a stats reset anyway. Okay, used Max Lightning on somebody that isn't me. I'm very upset about that. I really wanted that healing. Give me that healing. Give me that healing. Give me that healing. Oh, it's not confused anymore. Okay, that's sad. Right, here we go. How's everyone's adventure going, by the way? I bet you're not winning the race, because I'm winning the race. Wow. I told you, I'm totally gonna win the race. And we're done. Boom! Look at that. Honestly, don't hate the player, hate the game. You should have, you should have planned for this. You hate Pokemon? Why would you hate Pokemon? That's kind of weird. Wait, why would you hate me? That's actually not that weird. Right. Okay, no shinies either. I mean, you did help in a way, Doge. You know, it's just not the way you envisioned it. Yeah, let's right, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna check whether I'm still online for a start. Yeah, I'll hang on. Yeah, I am still online. It's weirdly, so I'll let me go talk to this person. I should get some what should I get? Let's buy some protein. And let's buy some calcium as well. Just beat Raikou. Well done. Already got enough arm right all. Let's buy some Dynamax candy as well, why not? Just buying random stuff. And some wishing ore. There we go. Yeah, it was probably just like a momentary blip thing. What have you got for me, Maisie McPhee? Wait, no, I'm Maisie McPhee. Peonia. Zapdos? Nah. Don't care about Zapdos that much. Right. Right, I'm gonna set up the lobby now. Because I think everybody should be about out by now from the sounds of it. Okay. There we go. Lobby's up. Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. That makes 4 of us. You know, 3 people joined, that makes 4 of us. Okay, right. Violet Plume. I mean, Heliolisk's probably pretty good here, to be honest. I just like Violet Plume. I think Violet Plume is pretty good for Dynamax Adventures, just in general. Ugh. Eldegoss is okay, but it's not amazing. It's only kind of good when you've Dynamaxed it. Manectric is good here. Ooh, okay, never mind. Right, what are we looking at? There's not... doesn't look like there's any ground types. Oh no, there's one. That's Sand Slash. Yeah, I think we just go Sand Slash. Yeah, Manectric would have really been pretty good, honestly. But there we go. Doesn't matter too much. Right, the only problem is I think I died in this fight specifically. I'm going to use Grassy Terrain just because I can. It'd be nice to get a shiny, yeah. Shiny Metang's pretty cool. I'm sure I've got some from Scarlet Violet, in fact, or at least the Beldum part. Should probably transfer some over to ZA and use them. Yeah, that's why I was worried about the Metang. At least it didn't kill me, though, I guess. And I can heal up against Sand Slash when we get to it. Okay, right. Let's just Pollen Puff this bastard. Ow. Okie dokie. Enjoy your friend, Stog. I hope it's not the friend you said was a jerk. Oh, nice. Oh, he's such a sleepy little dude. Look at him all sleepy and shit. Oh, this fight is gonna take a while. Ugh, excuse me. Amazed he can sleep through an earthquake like that. Oh, chunky. Ow, fuck, I just hit myself on the desk again. I don't know why I do this. Why am I like this, guys? What's my problem? There we go, at least it's dead now. Okay, I don't particularly want this. I don't think it's amazing, but I don't think it's terrible either. You did a Zygarde solo on 2 consoles, got 4 shinies of it already. Wow, that's insane. Right, okay, so we're going towards Sandslash, of course. Right, what item do we want? Let's just grab leftovers. I think that's the safe option, isn't it? Man. I am probably going to do one, I'm going to use Grassy Terrain at least, just to make sure that damage is pretty strong. Hopefully I'm faster than Eldegoss, because otherwise I've wasted my turn, really. Hopefully that's helpful. Shit, okay, I wasted my turn, my bad. I should have just done... Okay, it doesn't matter, we win next turn anyway. So... it's whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not on me. Makes me feel a bit better. I think we kind of need to get rid of Eldegoss here anyway, so I think that's kind of fine. Case, I guess. I don't see how that would be necessary, but you know. Okay, right, so I think we want to replace Eldegoss here. Just as a heads up. Yeah, that works. Okay, so do we go left or right? That looks like a lowland sand slash. I don't think it's a good idea. I think we're probably better off going for Altaria, annoyingly. It's annoying because I think this is a pretty painful fight just in general. But I think the fighting the Sand Slash would be significantly worse. Right, I'm going to open with grassy terrain just so that we've got it. I think we kind of want Sand Slash to Dynamax here because it has Rock Tomb. Right, that's what I was worried about. Okay, well that's not the worst. Right. I don't think I do any murdering here, so I'm just going to use Toxic on Altaria. And then I'm probably just going to swap over to healing anyone who gets too low, I guess. Like, I really don't know what else I can do this fight. I still stand by this is better than doing a lowland Sand Slash, but it's not great. That's very bad for us. We're now reliant on our special attackers. That was a crit. Ouchie, ouch. Okay, I'll do a stretchy stretch. And I'll not hit my knees this time, and it'll be great. Let's just do a Giga Drain, I guess. It's probably the best I have. Ideally, I want to save it for Raikou, but, you know, I think this is just going to suck in any scenario. Right, let's do a stretchy stretch. Ah, that was quite a nice stretchy stretch, honestly. Who's low on health? I wasn't paying attention. Sand Slash. Right, I'll try and heal Sand Slash. Next turn. Hey, Alexis. Yeah, doing okay. This specific fight is taking forever, though, right now. We don't have a good team for this, unfortunately. At least the poison's actually doing some work here. Sounds like I'm as tired as Putain. Don't know who or what that is. Unless you're talking about someone else, in which case if it's, well, not necessarily someone I would want to be compared to. Oh, there goes Sand Slash. I couldn't actually do the pull and puff on it. That's sad. Oh, right, okay. I see. Gotcha. I think I understand now. Do I just Toxic it again? I think I just Toxic it again. Gotcha. That makes sense. I understand what you're saying now. Basically saying I'm tired as fuck, which is true. Right, I'll see if I can't pollen puff Heliolisk next turn. I might not get that luxury because the same thing might happen. Right, pollen puff on Heliolisk. Okay, defense down's kind of good. Actually getting to use pollen puff is good. No worries, it's all I can really do right now, to be honest. Like, I don't have a lot of anything else. With any luck, we might actually be able to end this turn, though. Oh. How many turns have we done? I think this is turn 6. Because Grassy Terrain just wore off, didn't it? There we go. Oh, that took a while. I mean, I don't think anybody needs to take this. They're welcome to take this if they really want, but it doesn't like matter too much. It doesn't, like, I'm not super fussed as long as the only thing we don't replace is Sand Slash. Anything else, it's like, yeah, whatever, you know. Okay, right. This fight is actually going to be easier than the Altaria fight. I probably should have pollen puffed Sand Slash there, but whatever. I'll do it next turn, I guess. Okay, there we go. See, we've got some damage. All right. Getting kind of hungry. Right, yeah, let's actually pollen puff the Sand Slash. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, I think that's a good amount of health to be on. Let's actually do some damage now. Final Mud Slap. That's a bit of a slap in the face. Final Mud Slap into death combo. And we should win next turn, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we win next turn. Don't worry, I believe in you. You've got the most powerful cheers. Here it comes. This is the cheer that just actually does damage and it obliterates Raikou. Okay, well that was... Yeah, Heal Cheer is normally, like, probably my favourite of the cheers that you can get in Dynamax Adventures, honestly. Because, like, there's never a bad time to heal, and you don't get too many healing opportunities in Dynamax Adventures, so I genuinely think it's one of the best cheers. I think the next ones are, like, the screens, because they can't be stat reset. Because, like, so many times you get the stat boost into stats reset combo that it's just like the stat boost cheers are very, very rarely useful. Like, the only one that is useful generally is the speed one, because it actually means you can go fast and get some little bit of usage out of the speed before it then does the stats reset. Like, I don't think I've ever had a cheer that hasn't been immediately stat resetted, honestly, off the top of my head. Anyway, right, what have we got? Not a shiny? Nope. Not a Zippo. Okay. Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. My favourite. How long? Just to check, Katie, so that I know whether it's like a wait for me for this adventure or do one without me sort of scenario. I can never tell. Just wait? Okay. Well, you've got like 3 minutes, and I'll wait if it doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should quickly go grab a snack then. Maybe that's the strategy. Well, we'll see. If I have to, like, quit out, I'll go grab some snacks. We'll see. Okay, that was not long at all. Wait, is Doge coming back, do we think? I'll wait a bit anyway, just in case. I imagine they're just not doing any after because, you know, they're probably doing something else if they're talking to someone else. But, you know, I'll give it a little bit of time just in case. It's just always a hassle having to, Doge isn't doing any more. Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay then. Right, let's just start then. What time is it? Okay. Volt Absorb is good. Maybe I should have done an AI denial with Jellicent, but you know. That's a good idea, Katie. I agree with that on principle. In reality, I'm sometimes very bad at remembering this sort of thing, to be honest. I do my best, but I'm forgetful. You know, it's just not something that I had to remember to do as I was growing up, you know. So, I put it this way. I don't do it because I'm hateful, I do it because I'm forgetful and an idiot. Okay, if we go left, left, right, that's a pretty good path. Because we get 2 ground types. No, my memory is really bad. Like, if I don't write things down, I forget. Okay, we're going not that way. Well, I think we still want to go left here anyway. Do I want to know why the Milky Way is called like that? Sure, go for it. Let's hear it. Is this a fun fact of the day? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Rhydon. Just don't ban you? Sure, why not? Why would I ban you? It's like a really bizarre thing to specify. What do I do? I could do... Hang on, does anybody have any super effective moves that isn't the AI? No, okay, right. In that case, I'm going to Dynamax. And... I don't think it's worth doing Max Phantasm because that's defense, so let's just do Max Lightning. And I'm not going to ban you, but Twitch might. Depends what you're going to say. You know, you can't have a blanket don't ban me. What if it's just like you suddenly say a load of slurs, you know? Yeah, just make a save file now, and then you can always quick load if it doesn't go well. That's my strategy, personally. Okay, Beartic immediately dying. That was so incredibly immediate. Wow. I didn't realize it was that I didn't realize that was the story, and that's kind of funny to me. Like, damn. That does sound like a very Greek thing. Honestly, I could totally believe that came from Greece, that story. It might not be bad to replace maybe Beartic here with Klefki. Or Jellicent, actually. Jellicent's way worse. We need to replace Jellicent faster, actually. Yeah, let's replace Jellicent. Greeks were weird. Oh, we're not replacing Jellicent, okay. This could be going better so far, I feel like. Oops. No, it's okay. We're just having a fun adventure, you know? Why do you have... why would you be upset about somebody mentioning evil Charlie Chaplin? Just out of... I mean, I understand why people would hate him, but I'm just want to know why you wouldn't want him being mentioned, I guess. What do I do here? Do I helping hand Beartic, I guess? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was just, as I said, just curious as to... You know, you don't have to explain these things, and it's not something that comes up a lot in conversation, but it might, and I'll probably forget. Okay. Fair enough. As I said, there's a lot of reasons to hate him, but, you know, it seems like a weird thing to say don't bring him up, if you see what I mean. That's all. Anyway, moving on. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that probably makes more sense. That's a better way, because as I said, I'll just naturally forget. Because I am forgetful. As I said, not something that tends to come up in conversation, though. So, there you go. Right, if we're really lucky, Serena just kind of whiffs here. Yeah, it has yeah, it has acrobatics. Oh, I think it just dies here though, so we might be okay. Cool, that worked out pretty well. This was a good result. Okay, now we definitely do want to replace Jellicent. What a weird fact, Alexis. I did not know that. I'm not taking this, definitely. Right, so... what ground type is this? That looks kind of like Quagsire, doesn't it? Yeah, it's Quagsire. Which is good, because we just picked up, what's it? A Serena, who will just kind of destroy this thing. I don't think it has any ground moves, but it's still useful just in the fact that it has, what's the word? That it's ground type and is resistant to lightning. No, I think, yeah, it has Toxic. I think, like, a surprising amount of the water ground types don't actually have, any ground moves. Because I know that, Seismitoad doesn't either. But Palpitoad does. Isn't that like the first episode of Pokemon where Ash is just wearing rubber gloves to try and handle Pikachu? Also, what's your other fun fact, Alexis? Oh, that was very fast. I wasn't really paying attention to that fight. I'll be honest. I was reading chat and then we were done. What's your fun fact, Katie? You've both got fun facts. I hope they're fun. If they're not fun, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm expecting fun now. I don't want this. I think we replace Beartic here, if anything. I mean, ideally we did kind of want the AI to take it, I guess, but whatever. Actually, no, because the AI would have just spammed Amnesia, actually, so... Huh. I don't know not a lot about American history, to be honest. I'm not big on, well, history in general, to be fair. It's not my strong subject. Is it worth me using Helping Hand on anyone? I genuinely don't think it is. I think it's better if I just try and do Shadow Ball constantly. And to be fair, I'm not good at a lot of, like, school subjects, honestly. Like, as I said, I'm not a smart person. You have trouble writing at times. I have trouble writing, like, in general. Just because, hang on, do I Dynamax here? What would be the benefit if I Dynamax? Yeah, I think I actually Dynamax, weirdly. Because I don't think it's a good idea for Quagsire to Dynamax, because we don't really want it to rain, because otherwise Weather Ball becomes water and it might destroy Flareon. And I don't think we want Serena to Dynamax because we want the attack down from Drop Kick. And this also lowers Raiku's defense at least, so Drop Kick will do a bit more damage. So I genuinely think this is the best option we have, weirdly. Also, why is Raikou slower than Jolteon? That's kind of crazy to me. Crit's kind of huge. And also, yeah, we prefer, the other thing is we kind of prefer Quagsire using Scald because it could get a burn off. And, yeah. I don't think I had enough breakfast is what I'm realising. I'm not a healthy person, I guess, is the other thing I'm realising the more I think about it. Well, that did no damage, so that's good. And no paralysis, so that's even better. And we kill next turn. We've basically won. There's nothing it can really do here to win. Okay, that's the closest it can get to winning, I think. But we've won anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I just really wanted to, like, go down swinging, you know? Do I have a Discord group or something? Yes I do. I can post a link shortly. But you'll have to bear with, because I'm checking shinies first. No. 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 No! I did know that, Katie. There is a link to it on Twitch. I'm not sure if I put one on YouTube, I guess. Right, let me... I'll post... hang on. Let me know if you need a link, Katie, but as I say, it should be just on my Discord. On my Twitch page, rather. Let me see. Copy link. There we go. I've posted it in YouTube there. Do you need one as well, Katie, or are you good? Ah, okay. Cool. Good stuff. I mean, not the ads. Ads suck. Okay. Fair enough. Just give me a moment to... There we go. Unless you join and lurk. You could do that. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's a good thing I was just faffing about with something in the meantime. There we go. Okay, I think we're good to go. We like Palpito. These are all pretty good, actually. I think, Skuntank's good because of Acid Spray, Whimsicott's good because it's resistant to electric, and we can also use it against, ground types, so probably Whimsicott's best here. Okay, cool. AI's on a not terrible Pokemon, so I think we can just... We just do what we want, really. So, I'm thinking we go right, middle. Because Trevenant is good. Yeah, Trevenant's good. We kind of want... Ivysaur's not bad. We can let the AI have that if it wants it. We don't desperately need it. Yeah, this is a good path. I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna just avoid this fight as much as I can. Not even gonna Dynamax. I don't want to get hit by a grass move and die, basically. That's what I'm concerned about. Okay, that's a shame. Reflect is good here. Acid Spray is huge. We love Acid Spray. It's honestly one of the best Dynamax adventure moves. Okay, that's not too bad because we're actually all special attackers. So that doesn't really affect us at all. Taunt is an interesting choice. So is Light Screen into the thing that only has regular attacks. I have a bad feeling I might die this turn. Crit's kind of huge though. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Oh! Yeah, shame about the not Hurricane. I might have lived, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. That's what I was trying to avoid. Anyway. Oh, that didn't actually do as much damage as I would have expected, given the Acid Spray. Nice. There we go. That's some biggest bonkers damage right there, though. This is fine, I guess. Yeah, either works. I think Trevenant's better than, No, to be fair, Trevenant's better than Whimsicott, definitely. Oh, I just realised there's another grass type I've got to deal with now. It's entirely possible I go 2 for 2 on deaths here. Right, let's try really hard not to die though. Okay, this time opening with Reflect was the worst thing mine could have done. Okay, I'm glad it didn't target me though, so... Right. Huge. What a loser that Ivysaur is. Okay, right. Well, I still need to bounce. Oh great, it's healing. I need some water. I think I've not been drinking enough water. God, this fight's taking a little bit of a while. I might not do too many more adventures after this one. Because I think I'm beginning to just reach my hunger limit, which is weird because I did eat before I started streaming. At the very least I need to get a snack at some point, I guess. Is what I am actually realising. Hey Mimic, how's it going? Ooh, paralysis, that's pretty huge. Please don't murder me, Ivysaur. Oh thank goodness it's not murdering me. It just kind of happened, I guess. We were talking about how we don't like them. You know? Because they smell bad. I mean, that's one of the, like... There are other things we hate about them. In comparison to the smelling bad, I think there are way worse things they've done. Now that I think about that sentence for, like, more than a moment. I guess you could say you did not see that coming. You know, because it's weird that we would be talking about it. Okay. Have fun with that, I guess. Good luck. Do your best. See, I'm so positive. I encourage people to do their best when they do these sorts of things. Yeah, that's important for jumping off a cliff so that you don't die, you know? Yeah, this is fine. Okay, right. Here we go. Really, what this has all been building towards is actually shiny Kangaskhan. That's what this has really been about this entire time. I want shiny Kangaskhan. That makes me think of part 4, like in Diamond is Unbreakable. There's one fight where, what is it? Somebody, I can't remember the exact scenario, but somebody jumps off a cliff. Or no, I think they like kind of fall off a cliff is probably a bit closer to what it is. And they fall down onto one of the spikes, and then the spikes is bouncy, so they bounce back up. And there's a big tree. Not sure about Big Mama. Wasn't that like Ada's, no, not Ada, Eva's name in Metal Gear Solid 4? Wasn't that like her code name? Can't remember whether I'm making that up or not, but I might be. Burn? Boo. Poor Scum Tank. Didn't deserve that. At least it went down swinging. Oh wait, have we already... Oh yeah, of course we've had 2 deaths. I got obliterated earlier. Ooh, burn. There we go. Huge. That might actually cause it to die this turn if we're really lucky. Yeah, the burn actually coming in clutch here. Look at that! Oh, that was good. I guess ideally we want Ivysaur to be replaced if possible. Okay. Yeah, I personally would have stuck with Skuntank, but Dig's not bad. In that case, what I might do is I might not Dynamax so that we get the 1-turn digs from Kangaskhan. I think that probably makes more sense than me Dynamaxing. That does sound pretty funny.
I kind of actually that reminds me of that episode of Doctor Who with Christopher Eccleston, and this guy first like encounters a Dalek, and he's like, "What are you gonna do? Sucker me to death with like the plunger?" And then it actually just does that. God, I miss that era of Doctor Who. Honestly, it was a great era. A shame Doctor Who just doesn't exist anymore. Big Kangaskhan. I guess this would be the big mama. Honestly, I do really want a shiny Kangaskhan at some point. And yeah, I have debated doing it in ZA as well, but I think I'll eventually come across a shiny Kangaskhan in Dynamax Adventures, surely. Oh, I managed to get a few shiny Wimpod at one point because I got a portal for it. Yeah. It was good. I was happy about it. Cool, there we go. Easy fight. Yeah, I ought to do more ZA at some point. And I don't say that every weekend, but it's true. I did actually complete Splatoon Raiders, like the well, I reached floor 100 of the bottomless area. Nope, nothing. Right. Let's see, I'll do a little bit more, but I don't plan to do too many more adventures today, I think. Maybe like 1 or 2, I guess. I need to get more snacks for when I'm streaming, I think. Right. I could just quickly go grab a little bit of a snack now. But I think I'll just wait till after I'm done streaming and I'll just have dinner, honestly. Okay, I'll have some water. That's like eating, you know? It's basically the same as eating. Hey, Demon, how's it going? Feels like it's been a while. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Who knows? I mean, I do lose my mind frequently. Ooh, Sandslash. Ooh, Crocodile. These are pretty good picks. I think the only thing that isn't an amazing pick is Altaria, but we probably get something to replace it, right? There's a ground type on the right. Yeah, I thought so. How have you been, Demon? I don't think we actually want to go for Whiscash. I think we go right, left, middle. Yeah, I've been okay. You know, same old. Nothing much changes. I'm very boring. What do I do? Does Altaria have anything? Because I think it's got... Yeah, it could use Dazzling Gleam, and Sandslash has a bug move. I'll not do anything then. Let's just flamethrower it. I hope it's not quite that bad, Demon. But it's not impossible. Wow. Swagger on Malamar's kind of diabolic, honestly. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Ooh. Indeed it is. We still don't talk about it here. Well, that's what I'm saying, Demon. That's exactly what it is. It is very poopy. I didn't stay confused for long, did it? Bastard. How it's so close to death. This time for sure. Are we going to do Dynamax Adventures till Winds and Waves? I mean, even when Winds and Waves comes out, I'll probably still be doing Dynamax Adventures. But I might reduce... Like, I might not do both weekend days. Or I might just stream Wind and Waves during the week, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I don't even know when Winds and Waves is coming out. It probably doesn't have, like, an exact release date yet still. You've got some tea to spill? Let's hear it, Demon. I'm ready. Let's see. There's a guy who has a crush on you, but he's too young. How too young are you talking? Because I am a believer in age doesn't matter, but obviously there's also a very obvious limit on that. Okay, let me do those. Mimic. I will get them done. I just need to, you know, mind my knees because I've been hitting them on the desk a lot today. I've actually got more. I tidied up my room a bit more, and I've got more room to actually do squats now. Yeah, I think we go left here because the ground type will actually destroy us. It'll obliterate us. Right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, don't forget this thing has levitate, so you can't use your ground moves on it. If you're a dummy like me, you would probably forget. Yeah, it says it's coming out next year, so I haven't really thought that far ahead to when I'll be streaming in Winds and Waves. You don't believe me? Okay. That's fine, you don't have to believe me. You know, if you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do about that. I'm afraid. You're 19 and he's 50. Yeah, okay, that's a bit... Yeah. I think when you're younger, that sort of age gap is kind of weird. And I think as you get older, like, if it was like, I don't know, like 29 and 25, that's not as bad, you know? You got a shiny, it was Scatterbug. That's not bad. I think that's good. Scatterbug sounds fine. Yeah, like 19 and 15 is weird, but like 29 and 25, that's not as weird. And it's kind of strange, isn't it? You're after the Wimpod? Well, it's still something. A shiny's a shiny, is all I'm saying, you know? That thing absolutely obliterated Crocodile. It's not great. But we should be able to kill it this turn, so... Yeah, because I think when ZA came out, I basically streamed that pretty much non-stop for a bit. But that's because I don't think I'm gonna like Winds and Waves as much as I like ZA. I like the Legends Arceus games. I like the Legends games, but Pokemon games in general, not so much. I know this always sounds really stupid, but I don't really like turn-based games that much. I feel like Pokemon is very much an exception, you know. 29 and 25 is normal, but 19 and 15 isn't just weird, it's also... Yeah. Good job on shutting that down, Demon. You know, you need to be unambiguous with these sorts of things. You know, you need to be very, like, straightforward and draw a line, you know? You know, and it won't be great for them, but you know, I think, you know, it's the best thing you can really do, isn't it? They said they're gonna change old mechanics on mainline games. Oh, I hope so. That'd be great, because as I said, I don't really care for turn-based games. I think they suck, generally. So I'm glad. Yeah, good job, Demon. That's the reason Champions was born? Really? Okay. I just assumed mainline Pokemon games were just constantly going to be, what's the word? We're just going to be turn-based, and the Legends games was where they experiment with the gameplay a bit more. I love how Slowpoke takes 3 business days to register anything from emotion to pain. Honestly, that's how long I take to register some things as well. Oh yeah, definitely play Minecraft with them. Playing Minecraft sounds, well, you know, playing video games sounds like fun. They said on a new video on the Game Freak channel. That's good. I as I said, turn-based, I genuinely straight up believe turn-based games shouldn't exist in the modern age. If you're doing a turn-based game, you're basically saying, yes, we could make more interesting gameplay, but we chose not to, and we chose to go for menu-based combat instead. Like, think of all the cool games that they have with great gameplay. You know, you've got your shooting games, you've got your hack and slashes, you've got, you know, adventures, puzzle games, all of those sorts of games, and you chose to go for turn-based combat, you're boring. You know, there are infinitely more fun gameplays than turn-based. So just don't do turn-based. As I said, there are some exceptions, I feel like. Yeah, you could go Power World. Look at that. It's basically, yeah. Pokemon Games wishes it had the gameplay of Power World. So, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, it's not dead. That's kind of lame. Power World is a rip-off of Pokemon. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that it has better gameplay. Like, low-key, I do actually kind of want to play Power World at some point. I actually had, like... I haven't played it since, like, it first came out, really. So, I reckon it's changed quite a lot. And I think it would be fun to, like, actually do a proper playthrough of it. Yeah, you prefer non-turn-based games? That's good. Yeah, non-turn-based games are just objectively the best. Turn-based games, just, you know, might as well play chess at that point. Power World is like a hybrid of Pokemon and Arc. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome back, Katie. I don't think we need this. Yeah, I hope Wind and Waves isn't turn-based, honestly. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying, Spike. Turn-based games should be the relic of a bygone era. You can... As I said, if you're choosing to make a turn-based game nowadays, you're boring. Like, I like turn-based tactic games. Like, those are actually great. I love those. Like Fire Emblem, Advance Wars, Final Fantasy Advance Tactics. You know, those kind of turn-based games are great. Don't get me wrong. But, like, turn-based games like Final Fantasy 1 through probably 10, you know, nah. Miss me with that shit. I'm not going to Dynamax here. Deltarune, yeah, that's the thing. That's not really turn-based. It's turn-based to an extent. If you're going to do turn-based, you need to have some kind of gimmick. You know, you need to have a really good hook. You know, like Paper Mario turn-based isn't even that bad, but I feel like if you're picking your turn and then just watching and doing nothing, that's where I draw the line. You know, Paper Mario is not too bad. You know? Anything where you have to pick your turn and then do something is fine. You know, anything with a deep strategy is fine, but that's probably why Pokemon kind of gets a pass from me. Because there's actually like a decent amount of strategy a lot of the time. Yeah, but honestly, yeah, make new interesting gameplay. But I think that's the thing as well. Making new gameplay is difficult. I mean, also Shiny Eevee's great. We love Shiny Eevee. You haven't played ZA yet, Katie? I'm kind of jealous of you because that means you get to experience ZA for the first time. Yeah, that is you're right, Spike. That is in wait, your copy of ZA was stolen? What a bastard. Whoever stole that from you deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Oh, you did finish it. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, we put that person to death. That's just instant death in Play a Little's world. Stealing games is an instant death sentence. You found the big Mama Shiny. I'm jealous. Okay, right. No. Right. I'm definitely doing at least one more, but I may stop after this next one because I'm beginning to lose steam. And also I'm hungry. I need food, you know? It's important. You know, eating food is important for not dying. Sentenced to walk on Lego bricks for 50 years without a break. I like that demon. That's the perfect punishment. Yeah. I've got ZA. I loved ZA. It was great. I appreciate the thought, but I'll get it eventually. If I really want it, I'll do it myself. Did I play Pokopia? No, I didn't play Pokopia, actually. I didn't think I'd enjoy Pokopia. I'm not trying to say that it's a bad game. I didn't see me being really into it. I'm not big on Minecraft. I'm not big on Animal Crossing. I'm not big on creative games. So I didn't see me liking it. I've heard it's good, but it's not my game, you know? And as I said, I'm not trying to say that those games that I just listed are bad. I'm just saying I'm not the target audience. Don't think you're gonna make it? Oh. As in, you need me to restart it, or... Okay, right, gotcha. Okie dokie, Mimic. I can restart it? Yeah, okay, I'll just restart it, honestly. I'd rather restart, honestly. That's just the easier option. There we go. I restarted it. Maybe I should have gone to get... It's fine. Exiled into an island with venomous animals. Nice. You know what? The animals should also be poisonous. Not the ads jump scare.
Huh. Weird that they happen at different times for different people, I guess. I don't really understand how it works, to be honest. Oh, I didn't press invite others. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm really dumb. Oh my gosh. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was just sitting there being like, huh, this is... I feel really dumb. I'll try to remember to do that, Katie. Does follow age work here? No, I do it manually. If you're interested, Demon, you have been following since the 27th of July 2024. So that's 2 years. That is wild, actually. Katie, you have been following for, when it loads, since December 24. So that's like a year and a half. That is crazy. You're so right. It is pretty crazy. Man, time really flies, huh? It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 2 years, honestly. And it's probably because, you know, I haven't really been streaming for 2 years. It's a bit over that. But that's kind of worse, isn't it? I'm gonna just take Elder Goss, because I definitely don't want the AI getting its hands on that. Okay, there was no way the AI was gonna pick a good Pokemon there, unfortunately, I fear. What are we looking at? I didn't see the words ground. I see the word ghost. I think we go towards Trevenant. So let's go left. Or do we actually want that? Yeah, I guess we go left, middle, left. I know this sucks, but feels like you followed 2 to 3 months ago. Wow. Yeah. This isn't an amazing path, unfortunately. But there we go. Right. I may as well do light screen, I guess. Good job, Charmeleon. Should you switch? I don't think it's worth switching to Ordino necessarily. Unless your health gets really low, but that seems very unlikely. Huh. I mean, you know, I don't think... Well, I personally don't think I'm that old, but it's whatever. I don't think that's a huge issue, Katie. I think ideally we do want the AI off of Charmeleon so it doesn't do endure spam. And I definitely feel like an old man demon. So I think that one makes sense.
Maybe the shiny Raikou is the friends we made along the way. I think you're right, actually. You're so right. There we go, there's the Endure spam that we were expecting. Shame we just don't have the damage to kill Ordino, apparently. Mostly because I have, like, 2 attacks and both of them are kind of shit. Oh, right. We're almost through this fight. You know what, I'm going to use a Leaf Storm now. Now's the time. This is the moment. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Demon. That doesn't sound great. Did you check under the sofa? You had over 150 sick days. Honestly, yeah, I'm sick of my job as well. You weren't expecting that from me? To be honest, I deal with like everything with humor if I can. So, you know, when somebody dies, I have to try really hard not to make a joke. Humor is definitely like a coping thing for me. Okay, hopefully... Okay, damn it. I was really hoping the AI would want that. Right. Though, at least we've got Charmeleon for Trevenant. That's not too bad. Ow. Sounds like it was a good thing you lost your job then. Maybe don't look for it under the sofa. Yeah, we love arson. Let's burn this bastard. No point using light screen. I think I just have to spam Cotton Guard because there's nothing else I can really do here. Good job, Charmeleon. Yeah, you show that Trevenant who's boss. Okay, this is going to take a while at this rate. How about you burn that place to the ground? I like it. Do it. Do it! Yeah, this tree is the worst. Arson, arson, arson. Right, well, there's no point in me dynamaxing. Oh my god, Charmeleon, could you stop being the worst? Awesome Party sounds amazing, honestly. Two max moves in a row is kind of diabolical. Right, so what do I do now? I've used Cotton Guard twice. There's no point in me using Leaf Storm. I can't do Weather Ball. I'm just gonna use Light Screen, just cause why not, I guess. Just to confuse Trevenant. Does Persian have any good moves here? I would have definitely left this for Maltaria, who has a fire move at least. We are having a real problem here. We've got a real damage problem here. Oh my gosh, finally. Less of a damage problem now. Okay, I used Reflect, which isn't too bad. I'm gonna do Cotton Guard again on the grounds that it's probably gonna do a stats reset. Actually, I think it's faster than me. I'm faster than it, aren't I? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Why is it using Dragon Pulse? Why is it not using the fire move it has? Is it brain dead? Yes, it is the answer. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Mimic. It even used Dragon Pulse on fairy terrain. Oh my god. Do we actually clear this Trevenant? Oh my god, what the hell is this AI's problem? Really? I did not know that. That's really crazy to me. Okay. Right, we need like 2 more heat waves or... What the fuck is your problem, Charmeleon? I did not know that one. That one sounds less believable somehow. Okay, we're gonna have to replace Persian after this. Okay, right, Charmeleon, we need you to fucking lock in, you piece of shit. Charmeleon, you know what, I'm gonna use Leaf Storm. We're gonna need all hands on deck to finish this bastard. Catch you later, Demon. Hope you have a good weekend. Can't use any more fire moves? Okay, that's... I don't know what you do then, honestly. Oh, that was a crit? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, thank God, we cleared it. Remember to save my Twitch data. What do you mean, Mimic? That's honestly insane, Katie. I can't believe Onyx's attack is that low. That doesn't sound true. Because surely its special attack would be even worse. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah, let's replace Persian here. I think Persian's problematic.
A fat cat is faster than a jet. What a strange sentence to read. Okay, both of these routes suck, but I think if we go left, we actually just clear it faster at least, and I think that's better. Because I reckon if we go left, we just kill it turn 1 pretty much.
Onyx having 30 special attack makes sense, yeah. I did know about Wailord and Skitty actually. That was definitely saved in my brain for some reason. I didn't know about Diglett though. How does that even... You know what? I don't think I want to know actually, do I?
Pokemon never made sense. That is true. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, Altaria was never gonna live that, I guess. This adventure isn't looking amazing because we didn't actually get any ground types, which kind of sucks. That's some pretty chunky damage right there, though. Easy fight. I did not know that Mimic. Wait, Perugli's faster than Latios? Wow. Good luck and none. I'm beginning to think that some of these facts you're just making up now. I don't know. I think you're trying to lead me on with some of these things. Right, we obviously don't want this, but the AI is probably going to take this. Oh no, we're in the clear. Okay, cool, that's fine. That's good. We like this. This is fine. Didn't know about the thrusters on its feet. That's kind of funny though. Okay, we have a bit of a damage problem here, but I think we can do this. Does anybody have a good strategy they want to put forth? I don't know, I just feel like some of these things you could just be like, yeah, you know, you could say a lot of these things and I just believe you because I'm a trusting person. Or maybe I'm gullible. I don't know. Could be either. Don't die. I like it. Right, I'm gonna do a light screen. That's a good start, I think. No, I trust you when you say that now that you've justified it with, you know, rocket boots on its feet, basically. It's like how Shadow the Hedgehog can fly, you know, because he uses the rockets on his boots. You know? It's exactly like that. That Charmeleon is just allergic to using fire moves, I guess. Shadow can fly. Yeah, it's literally in like his first scene. He like literally flies up out of that pit. You can use his little rocket boots to fly. Yeah. What do I do now? Let's do one Cotton Guard, I guess. That game was so goofy, honestly. Okay. Seriously, why is this Charmeleon allergic to using fire moves? I don't understand. It just hates stab. How can you explain Groudon using flying? Groudon can fly? I thought it just walked everywhere. I mean, like, did it just glitch and use... No, it... Okay, whatever. It's gonna have to start using fire moves soon. Pinsicum non-guillotine. That one makes perfect sense. You might want to use Max Starfall next turn with Altaria, just to get rid of that electric terrain. Might not be a bad idea. Learn Aerial Ace. That doesn't make sense to me. Let's do another Weather Ball. Oh great, it's decided instead of using... Oh god, fuck this fucking Charmeleon, I swear. Shedinja has 1 HP. Yeah, I actually low-key like Shedinja a lot. I think it's a great Pokemon. I love it. I mean, Wonder Guard's just a funny ability, and I that's why I like it. You know what, let's do... Wait, no, I didn't mean to do Cotton Guard, shit. I meant to do Leaf Storm. Oh well. It's fine, I doubt it would have done that much anyway, so whatever. And it did a stats reset, so I guess using Cotton Guard isn't the worst thing. I feel like the ground looking bit is actually just what's the word? Is part of the Pokemon, I guess. Dragon Pulse has 85. Yeah, but with Stab, it's still stronger. Like the fire move, that is. AI doesn't know. Yeah, true. Of course it doesn't. Okay, right, we actually do have a bit of a problem here.
Right, I think we can kill next turn. We just gotta survive this turn. Oh, sorry, I think we can kill this turn, basically. We just gotta hope that... Like, this is the one turn that Charmeleon using Endure might have actually been okay. You're probably right, Mimic. Okay, right, just don't spark... That's fine. Yeah, we take that. That works. Cool. Right, I think we've won here. Oh, that was really unnecessarily problematic. What a terrible adventure that one was. Like, that was closer than it should have been. Wait, really? That is weird. Oh, okay, well, this is something at least. So, what are we looking at? Because we've got this. Anything else? Any other choices? Any other... Nope. Okay, well, this is what we're taking then. Oh, that's something. We take those. A shiny is a shiny. Let's reset the counter real quick. I mean, I would have preferred something that wasn't Ordino, but we still take it. Yeah, exactly. You know, a shiny is a shiny at the end of the day. Okay, I think I'm done for today. I think I need to go get food, because I am real hungry, honestly. But I will be back tomorrow for more Dynamax adventures. We're doing Darkest Dungeon on Monday at the moment. Resident Evil 6 on Wednesday. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on Fridays, and then we'll do more Dynamax adventures over weekends as usual. Let's do a quick raidy raid, because I can. Go look at that person. They're also doing Dynamax adventures. Go observe them with your eyes. That's how I do my best observations, with my eyes. Butterfree can learn Poison Powder, but Beedrill never learns a Poison move via leveling up. That's also weird. I've learned lots of weird things about Pokemon today. Right. Okie dokie. Thanks for joining. I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your day.